Hello? Dad? Is that you? What year is it? It's been 74 years. Actually, it's only been 1 day since we've been live. What's going on, friends? How we doing? We did not stream yesterday because I had some other stuff I had going on. But we're good now. We're good to go all day. There's not really anything to interrupt anymore. So, what we're doing is we're apping all day, dude. You know, I'm not gonna bother selling those right now. We sold all of the essence from the last stream where we did 15 maps. That is to say, we ran 6 divines worth of essence orbs, essence delirium orbs, and we made 8.8 divines or so off of the essence, and I was kind of pricing it for fast sales. So if I was a little more patient, we could have gotten a little more out of that. But even still, we like well recouped the investment, made like 30% extra. So that's pretty cool. I'm realizing I sold my sorrows too, which I did not mean to do. Oh well. But yeah. What did my maps go? There they are. I was gonna say. I know I had them somewhere. So, just to recap what we're actually doing. Which sextant was it? I believe that's the Harbinger one. Breaches, reward bars, Chalupa, and Harbinger. So, my friends. What we're doing is we're running a mix of, well, we're kind of alternating Crimson Temple and Burial Chambers in the hopes of getting doctors or divines, or doctors or apothecaries. We're running 4 essence orbs, 4 delirium orbs with essence rewards on each map. The 100% faster reward bar fill up for 1 sextant. Breaches and maps are guaranteed to belong to Chayula. And contain 3 additional clasped hands. A guaranteed extra breach. And map bosses are accompanied by harbingers. Map bosses drop currency shards. Harbingers drop additional currency shards. So it's a guaranteed extra harbinger, and all of the ones in the map drop more stuff. And we want them to be dropping more stuff because we want more fracturing shards, because those are balls expensive. So, on top of that, we're running ambush scarabs, div scarabs, which these are expensive, but they are worth it. 4 additional harbingers and an additional breach with a guaranteed breach boss clasped hand, and most importantly, it doubles the splinters dropped from breach hands, which means we get absolute buckets of Chayula breach stones pretty much every map. So those are good money. I actually wonder what the price is right now. They've kind of been fluctuating every time I've looked. I've seen it anywhere from 60 to 80. It looks like, yeah, they're at 80 right now. Blessing of Chayula. I feel like this has probably gone down. It's actually gone up by half a divine, so. And divines have gone up as well, so that's like two different ways it's gotten more expensive. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. We did take an allergy pill before this, so hopefully this doesn't stick around. The sniffles will go away and we'll be a-okay. So, from here... Did I make it? Am I first? You are first. What's up, Jade? How we doing? So, we were just kind of walking through the strat. The last thing to talk about. Allergic to you? No, allergic to the absolute gallons of pollen in the air in the south. Our Atlas tree. So basically what we're running is like 90% of the strongbox stuff, 90% of the shrines. Probably, well, it looks like 60% of the shrine stuff. We're running this breach wheel. All of the Harbinger stuff, actually every single node that has Harbinger on it, we have. And every breach wheel except for this hand thing over here, because we don't. This gives us a chance to make the breaches belong to Chayula. And we have that guaranteed off the Sexton, so really all that would make it do is give us a 50% chance to duplicate Chayula when it does spawn. Although it does also increase our chances to get bosses, but we care more about hands. Hands are much simpler and faster to deal with. Most notably for breaches, we have heavy breach because it gives us a lot more time to go pick up hands. Sorry, but I think you're saying Chayula incorrectly. I mean Chalupa incorrectly. You're right. You're right. Of course, increased density, because why not? Even though it does make them more dangerous, it's just more monsters is better, you know. And as far as the delirium is concerned, we have the +1 count to reward types on map completion. So when we kill the boss, we get an extra like layer of rewards. And encounters and maps have an 8% chance to generate 3 additional reward types. Lastly, Wrath of the Cosmos, because we're running Searing Exarch and we want the unique jewelry cards. And this is kind of experimental. Scent of Blood and Endless Tide. I haven't really noticed it that much. I think there was one map we did last time where I noticed there was Beyond, and it was because it was a map modifier. Yeah, no other times did I notice Scent of Blood proc. So unfortunate, but you know. Last time we also did not get a 10 breach map, which is unfortunate because if we do get a 10 breach map, it'll actually be a 12 breach map because we have 2 others guaranteed. So that passive adds another 10 on top of that. And then any spare points we have beyond all this stuff went into the quant nodes. And honestly, I might take all this out from the Wrath of the Cosmos left. We'll see. We'll see. Give it another couple maps before we make any decisions. So, all that said, we have 5 maps remaining. I don't have any more sextants. No, I don't have any more scarabs. I'm running low on sextants as well. So once we finish this round of stuff, I'm probably going to go use... Actually, we're actually going to need to replenish sextants before we do that. So maybe we do that now. And then we do scarabs afterwards, so we're not doing like a billion trades at once. When you're buying sextants, it really helps to just filter listings for chaos orbs. The other problem with these is people just don't respond. Because, you're not spending 2,000 chaos in one trade. It's not worth my time. That's what grinds my gears the most. Well, one is better than nothing. I gotta make sure we buy the ones with 4 uses. Like that one, don't buy. It's it's the thing I forget to do most. Should really copy paste 5 if you have them. Wish this person was not AFK, honestly. D&D mode, damn it. They're not even getting the message. What are we buying? We're buying sextants. I think there's modifiers that go on these watchstones in the atlas itself. They're just modifiers that apply to any maps we run, and they only last a few maps. So we're stocking up, so I don't have to do this like a bunch more times while I'm running maps. Can I like exclude players from this search, because this is a Bora person is like half of the fucking listings here. This person has at least 2. No, it's in Russian, but I think they can guess. This one only has 1 use, so it doesn't really count. So we need to I'd like to have 5 laying around. That'll be 20 maps. Honestly, I should probably have yeah, we should probably have a little more than that. Back later, going out for brunch? Hell yeah. Have fun. Can't eat penguins all day. Not with that attitude. Don't remember if I whispered that person. I think I did. That is an interesting set. Alright, so that's plenty of those now. Honestly, those are probably the most expensive ones we gotta buy, if I remember right. What is the wording? Mysterious Harbinger. That person actually has a bunch of them. I'd say that went rather well. I think we try and buy a couple more. Damn, 100 listings disappeared. What the fuck? Actually, can we buy sextants or compasses from here? It's just buying them. The uncharged ones. Unfortunately, we do have to do it this way if we want ones with specific modifiers. uh... How many people did I whisper for that? Just the two? I am tempted to just start using mine, but I also just want to sell them because it's like guaranteed money. And I certainly don't I don't see the sextant once every 3 uses. So like it's unlikely for us to get that kind of money or that kind of value out of using them. Good old PoE trading activities, right? You love to see it. I think what I need to do is probably ignore one of the people that have like 1 billion of them that aren't selling. Well, one is better than none. All we've been fucking getting this entire time. Alright. We were hoping for a little more than that, but this adds up to the same amount of delirium, same amount of sextants as we have the delirium ones. Actually 1 extra if you don't count this one. So we just need to buy the chalupa ones. Belong to Chayuler. But did I not? Thankfully, most people don't give a shit about this one. So it's kind of cheap, all things considered. You know what? What if we just say, if we say all, then that kind of signs us up for some risky business. Could be writing checks my bank account can't cash, you know? Finally, someone sells. Works for me, boss. Got that out of the way faster than I was anticipating. They're all 4 uses as well, thank God. I was forgetting to check all of them. Playing the same build, but still I don't have, you know, still don't have crafted a good helmet. It's definitely, crafting the helmet was definitely a... Number 1, it was a major improvement. But number 2, it was very expensive. But I highly recommend watching Velyna's crafting video about it, because she explains it very well. And the reason it was so expensive for me was that I definitely forgot some of the steps, or I did them wrong. And I ended up like spamming a bunch of really expensive essence away that I didn't need to. RD2 div and not a good roll. Yeah. I think I spent like 10 div rolling the helmet. And I actually failed one. Because we got the hypothermia. And then we div locked it, or we locked it so that we couldn't change the suffixes, so we had 30% more elemental damage, and then we had level 18 hypothermia, and then I spent 2 div to lock the suffixes, and then slammed it with the crit roll, and we hit socketed spells have plus chance to crit strike chance. So that we restarted when we hit that, but I did sell that helmet for 8 div, so like we kind of recouped a lot of the money by that failure. I believe this should be, if you haven't seen that already, let me just make sure that link works.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, guys?
If you haven't seen that video already, highly recommend watching it and following it step for step. Losing it before you go to that point? Damn. Yeah. But I believe. You'll get there. You'll get there. We're all gonna make it. But how have you been feeling about the build up to this point? It's honestly, like, especially now that I have the helmet and like my weapon isn't really that good, honestly. It's like tier 2 fizz is cold and tier 5 crit multiplier, but I haven't been able to get anything close to this since. I think you don't have a lot of attack speed. because you're going slow. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the thing that has helped me the most with that was buying the Brutal Restraint. If you find one that gives you Onslaught for 8 seconds on kill, that makes mapping, like, so much faster. It already has, like, pretty solid single target damage, even without Onslaught, so, like, that's fine. But the Onslaught makes your mapping feel way better. But yeah, we're actually kind of want one more of these, but I'm also not trying to go buy one single sextant, so like I think we're just gonna run with it. So we have all our supplies we're buying right now, at least until we finish these 5 maps. We're gonna just go. So we put ambush on. I have all 4 of those on. Ambush. We're using my last album mission. We have our scarabs, Searing Exarch. We're good to go. Yeah, the build has really good single target damage, but its clear is kind of limited compared to other options out there. But I still think it's a really good time. Oh, I forgot I put the SRS gem in, because we got a 20% off a card. So if I level that to 20 and then sell it, or corrupt it to 2120 and then sell it, would be worth a lot of money, I presume. So we gotta turn our loot off while we just get these early levels out of the way. Here's our first Harbinger already. And I really can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Like, I'm really paranoid that I've wasted this map already. Yeah, I think on the path of building, we're at like 7 million under ideal circumstances. Ooh. Gotcha. Do you have a 6 link yet? Or are you just trying to sit on a 5 link till you get the helmet? Yeah, we've definitely put a lot of investment to get in here. To get to this point, I mean. But it's been a fun process, you know? Got Harbinger rewards from the extra layer of Delirium. It's only the helmet and good charms. Gotcha. I still have yet to go shopping for charms. I found some decent ones, and I've just thrown them in. And didn't really think about them any further, but I have, like, extra res pen, like long shot, and a couple other things. And, like, blind enemies on hit, and cannot be blinded because it's super annoying to get blinded. Stuff like that. It could probably be better. Firing red maps at the moment, but my single target is a bit still learning it. Gotcha. And nothing wrong with that. What are we doing here? Evasion rating, yikes. For chisels and bob. Hey, can we not? We'll actually give the boss 100,000 armor, why not? That's a little more valuable than chisels and baubles. Oh hey, I'm invulnerable, that's cool. I need a breach. If we're invulnerable, we do breaches. Or we bully on the Volia. I would rather fight Kosis while I have this shrine going. Well, what can you do? That's Blunderboar, actually. There it is. This is also a win, getting him with this shrine on. This guy beats my ass regularly. Okay, so that's both Delirium bosses done. Now we can kind of chill the rest of this map. So is this, are you new to the game, or are you just new to this build, George? Get out of here, Jonah. Should really be dropping Delirium and doing Forest Juice instead. I can try it. I really wish I could do both. I feel like that would lead to some chaos. Honestly, even in unjuiced maps, I still have a really bad time with the forest mobs. It's not like all of them, but every once in a while there's just one I have to sit there and slam shields into for like 45 seconds, and it just doesn't feel good. And honestly, doing things this way still is like, profitable, so I'm not really sweating that. Because I'd rather do something I enjoy and feel good about than something that's a little more profitable, or it might even be a lot more profitable. But if I don't like the way it feels, then I'm just not gonna have a good time. At some point, I will try it again. I think I wanted to get enough money to like craft a better version of my weapon, and change out Harimsaro and get the get all the conversion somewhere else. But like that's a couple that's a big drop or two away. So
Hello, Exile.
for now I'm good with this.
Hello, Exile. Ah, there you
What are we doing here?
Ready to
Monolith?
revisit the past? It's time.
Fourth League, so I'm new, but also new to the build. Gotcha. 4 leagues in is pretty solid. Where's the dude? Playing Mjolnir Mana Bond with Cyclone Arc. Want to play something different and see. That actually sounds like a great time. Hell yeah. I've never actually heard of that. Honestly, I jump around from build to build every league, but this league I found like a really well. I tried out the hello. All right, cool. This league I tried out Poison Concoction as a league start, and then swapped into Spectral Shield Throw, and that was really fun. And I honestly might just start Poison Concoction every league. And then branch out to something different, because I usually only do one character league, but if I were to follow the normal course of just doing a quick cheap build and farming a bunch of money and then changing like in a couple days into the league, then like it could be fun. It's a shame that the new SST gem is bad. Is it? I heard a couple of people came in here asking about it, like earlier this week or so, and I hadn't actually read that there was a trans Spectral Shield Throw, and I read it and it just didn't sound great. Like, it's great we can skip Hrimsar way earlier, but Not bouncing at all seems kind of rough. Like, how do you clear things? From what I could find, there wasn't that many extra sources of, what, chaining? What is it that you gotta do? Ow. So basically, putting that in is kind of like trading the need for Rimstar to find need for chaining if you want to have any decent clear at all. For Raider build, I think is not worth. Maybe for something else good. Yeah, I don't know. Not really a build guy. Anything I make is kind of dumb. As a general rule. I just prefer it that way. Like this one time, we actually had a great league with it, but this one time my league started lightning warp mines. And I think we were one of 2 people playing it that league, because both of us found that there was a crash if you use too many lightning warps too quickly, or something like that. It would just break the game, and the game would kill itself.
Hello.
And it was very frustrating because
There you are.
I couldn't do anything. But like after 2 weeks or something like that, GG finally fixed it, and I felt very proud of the patch note when I saw it, because I was like, yes, this is my fault. This patch note is here. It was my crash logs they were looking at to debug that. You're welcome, GGG. So, yeah, my builds don't always work out that great. Dare I say, rarely they work out that great. So, lately I've just been using other people's builds and having a little bit of a better time. Maybe one day I'll figure out the whole math thing, but it's not this league, that's for sure. Having too much fun with this. That is, it is the passive points from the kind of the right side and the bottom side. I'll show the tree. So it's this point right here for the +1, and then this one down here for the other +1, and then we're getting the frenzy charges off of kills on normal enemies or hit from rares and uniques. And that also gives us +1. So yeah, that's how we get 6. I don't know why I was thinking +4 is the default maximum. So yeah, then of course we take Avatar the Slaughter for all that business. Alright, we're gonna grab this shrine and then we're gonna do those breaches. Hopefully we don't die. Opening the breaches is where it all goes wrong. Because I get excited to click on the hands and then I get swarmed because I'm opening hands, not killing things. Come on, buddy. We just take our time and kill things, then we're free to take the hands without dying. And that's the whole reason we have Heavy Breach. So we have time to do all that. Also, I'm not finding any hands over here. I see Chayula. There it is. I'm not seeing hands. I should take the time to kill it. Fuck, I missed it. We were close. Oh well. We got like 4 of the little ones, and that's still, and the boss itself, which is still a lot of splinters. Also, I think I clicked off one of the shrine buffs. We have another breach anyways, so we get more, we get more. We have more here too. Nice. So one of the interesting things about Breach is that it's usually quite a bummer when a Breach spawns in a corner like this because there's just nowhere for the mobs to spawn. But when you're using the Sextants and the things that guarantee like clasped hands, then it's kind of okay that they spawn over smaller areas because the hands are just like really dense and you can go through from 1 to 1 to 1 1 and click them really quickly like this, and that gives you the shards really easily without having to go find the hands all over the place. It's kind of a nice little change in how this feels to see a Breach in a corner like that. Yeah, we opened like 7 hands there. That's a lot of stuff. $12 splinters out of that. Feels good, man. So that is almost half of a Chalupa Breach stone out of 2 breaches. Please. But we survived. That's the other very, very nice thing. There were a couple moments. Damn, they're so fast. I really hate this modifier. I think it's a horrible addition. Hoo-hoo, I agree. What's up, Google Hack? How you doing? Currency? I like currency.
Let's go.
I'm dying. I'm good. I'm good. Coffee's trying to kill me, dude. Do I have the stone? Oh, I do. That one. Fun playing the game. Seems to be dead on console. Yeah. Console does not have the population really necessary to have like a really healthy economy, unfortunately. Even though it does have the damn market, which I'm still not 100% certain how that works. I just know it's there. But yeah, I've heard bad things about the economy on console. Although I think they said when PoE 2 comes around, or like at some point between now and then, they wanted to make the games like the game cross console, so cross platform. I mean, so everybody will be in the same economy, which should make it a little better, or a lot better. Like, go take it from unusable to doable, basically. Boss is dead. Closed crossplay. Right now it is not, because they are the two versions are on different patches actually. So like that's why we have a computer PC League start was a week before the console League start. That's because of like certifying processes for updates on the consoles. It's like way different than just pushing a patch to PC players. No, PoE 2? I believe that's what I've heard, yeah. Okay, let's hope the hands actually spawn. Last time the Breach was in here, they did not spawn. There's yeah, there they are. Gotta get rid of that Lightning Mirage. Here's the big hand. Here's the other big hand. Easiest Breach of our life. Unfortunately, the door is like it doesn't extend outside the door. Would be great, yeah. Every time I go to buy like Sextants or Scarabs or anything like that, I just get a little more annoyed with the trade system being the way it is, even on PC, so I can only imagine how frustrating it is on console. Blunderball. I wonder how much that's worth this league. Playing NATO shot on an old PS4, brother. Can't believe the lags. I understand that I wouldn't be able to believe it, but I believe it's bad. Even if I have no frame of reference for how bad. One chaos. Sheesh. We got 2 full ancient orbs out of that. Forbidden tomes are like 40 chaos. One third of a simulacrum. I still need to try one of those. Maybe after these 5 maps we do that. We're out of Alva mission. Oh, did I do all 3 of those? I really hope not. Fuck, I did. We were so close to 16. Are you playing like Magic Find? Tornado shot, or is it just like normal? We have no more Alva missions, so we may as well just run Einhar, because I have like 30 of those. How goes it? I did not check my sextants before going in, so I'm really glad they were all here. Also, I don't know if this option's on by default nowadays, but if you don't have it on, it may help. Where is it? Hide filtered ground items. If you put on a pretty strict loot filter and hit this button, it might help some performance issues because it won't render every little item that drops. You are welcome, Golden. What is this Perma circle here? Fine, I will take it. Just normal, thanks for trying. Oh yeah. Let's clear out all the stuff before we do this breach here. The breaches in this place will be more dangerous because they're more wide open. So more monsters will spawn, but also I'll have more room to run around. So it's kind of a trade-off. I feel like I die to breaches more often on burial chambers than I do on Crimson Temple. I think I've also historically run more Crimson Temple than I have this place. So maybe I'm just not used to maneuvering in these layouts, but either way. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Oh, hey, that's Omniphobia. I didn't even see him in there. Boy's already half dead. Rude. Ooh. No shards. Oh, hey, we got Beyond. Let's go. And maybe we hit 16 this time. Then again, we have Einhar instead of Alva, so we'll see if that actually gets us anywhere close. Saw some good prices for PS5 on Black Friday, but I was too stingy. It'd be like that sometime. But just think, the deals next Black Friday will be even better because the console will be another year older. It's big brain plays right there. I don't know if you can do it in a PS4, but I do know one nice thing about the PS5 though is you can put, at least the one I got, which was like, I think the basic one when they released it, or like within a couple months of them releasing it. It still had room to add an expansion hard drive, like an M2, so it was like fast as fuck. In addition to the just improved hardware, that was a pretty major boost. Don't care about that. Clear out this strong box. Hopefully it puts us at 9, but I'm not really holding out hope. We'll have to deal with the billboard of loot inside of the breach, unfortunately. Clearing these up so I don't accidentally click on them. Grabby hands, and it's a big AoE map, unfortunately. We dropped the loot in a inconspicuous spot, thankfully. I almost went for the hands, but that would have killed me 100%. We got them all? Hell yeah. That box still has things. Well, I'd say we did alright. Oh, Chayula was there. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I didn't see him. It's alright. We got all of the hands that I saw. I was really worried we wouldn't because that was a shitload of things. Don't really like picking up all these simulacrum splinters, but it does feel like such a waste to leave them. Go game. I forgot this is an AoE map. Get out of here. Curious if you can keep the characters from PS4 on the new console, and if PoE 2 will be as deep as PoE 1. I think it'll be a lot deeper than PoE 1 from what I've seen. Like just what they showed on the announcement stream for this league. That like mercenary gameplay video, that was crazy, dude. It looks like the trees are gonna be similarly like expansive. I wonder if it'll be the exact same tree for both games at that point. I don't know. I suspect it'll be different. Although I think if you go from from PlayStation to PlayStation and log in with the same account, it'll probably be the same. I don't know about logging in with the same PoE account on Xbox versus PlayStation, but I would assume at least across the same console it would be they'd keep it. Fractured amethyst ring, that's pretty cool. This is a fine capture. Oh hey. Breach number 2. And Kosis. Yo, can we not with those giant circles, please? Yeah, that's not good. Need him to get distracted by my heralds. Get out of here, Buster. Ow. Rude. Man smacked the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Really, Pillar? Killed the div scarab. Hey, I'm rich. And by that I mean I don't have to buy one. least it's one less I have to buy. Did I open a portal while I was by that door? I threw like 2 shields directly at the pillar in front of me and ran myself out of mana again. I did, thank God. Oh, it's still open. No, I can get some of the grabby hands. I couldn't get the hand. Shit. Ah, well. It was my own fault. That's a lot of explosions that I don't like. Right after opening a breach is kind of when I die the most these days. Like, I really need to be careful of where they spawn and make sure I get the first couple shields in, otherwise I run out of mana like that and I just fall over because I can't freeze them. And I will write a mighty poem about it. Okay, just 2-shot. It's fine. We're not worried about leveling up anyways. Like, it'd be nice, but leveling is not the issue right now. Can't believe I had the prescience to open a portal right there. That's such a new and exciting thing. Normally I forget after I die, or until I die the 3rd time. The Consecrated Ground probably led to us getting crit when he charged us like that. I forgot to empty out while I was out either time. I have to throw this. We only picked that up to hide it during the breach, the first one that we did. Oh, hey, that's what we like. Div cards which drop additional unique jewelry. Okay, too many leap slams. It's fine. We were just taking a shortcut to put all this stuff away. Can we not with the harvest bench? I need to move that thing. I keep clicking it too much.
Cool wins.
A 7 evasion rating fractured. Let's go. Kitava's teachings. Kind of wasted our breaches today, unfortunately. By today, I mean this man. Bruh, really? Wasn't planning on doing it right now, but damn. Almost put a new map in. That would have been a huge waste. Part of the reason I got smacked by those leap slams probably is because of the 236% fizz as fire that I gave all the Eldritch mobs because it was worth it. And lightning totems too. I didn't even see those. Where's this shrine? Oh, it's in all the smoke. Haha, use that fire damage against me now, motherfuckers. I got 90% res. Grabby hands in AoE maps are the worst. Confirmed. Brian. So much lightning. Shit. Unique leather belt with double influence. I wonder what that card's not going to give me. Gotta make sure I don't get charged by these Eldritch mobs. They hurt. It's probably, that card is probably from the Unique Jewelry card mod on the Eldritch stuff. Same with Heterochromia. It's a really nice thing to get. Should not leave that behind. Give me my doctor. Splinters. Any hands? No hands. We got them all. Nice. Got a couple extra from mobs as well. Good old Eye of Chalupa. Alright, can we hit 15 though? After a wasted breach. Way too much degen. I don't think we will hit 15. Sorry, 16. Off of the Harbinger. Yeah, he's gone. He gone. Oh well. $35 mobs remain. I think that's good enough. Only 20 splinters out of these. Actually, no. We put a bunch away. So we got more than that. It was just 20 from that last one. On to the next. We have all 4 sextants still. This will be after this one, we need to replace them. Ambush, Einhar, and that. He'll go down eventually. See, if I did the forest and that guy got dusted, I would just not be having a good time. Yo, I just came from your loot filters vid, and I wanted to ask if you have any good recommendations for an Xbox loot filter. Really just the NeverSync ones that I showed in that video. They should be like right near the top of the list if you follow the steps. Those are basically the only ones I ever use, and probably 99% of the time, that's like all you'll really need. Like honestly, I haven't gone to a different one. Like in my entire PoE career, and there's only been once or twice where I've even thought about changing anything on them. But yeah, let me go to the main site. Profile. Not this character. Still not this character. What did I... There we go. Loot filters. That was just an example. So yeah, I would probably... What I do is I have semi-strict subscribed, I have strict subscribed, and I have very strict subscribed. And when I start, I stay on semi-strict, and then like as I get further into the game, I just kind of tighten it up a little bit as I'm starting to see too many items. Like through probably at least Act 8, I'm on semi-strict. Sometimes I'm there all the way to maps, but sometimes I get a little annoyed with like all the portal scrolls and everything, so we go to strict a little early. And then like right now I'm on very strict, and I have been thinking of going to uber strict, but I think that's not great. It like hides too much stuff. But the only time right now that I've been thinking about changing that item filter at all is to make it to hide these simulacrum splinters, but even that, like, it's not a bad thing it shows them. I just don't like picking on all of them. But yeah, I appreciate thanks for watching, Big Man Brad. I'm glad I could help. Should definitely pick all this stuff up. And as much as I've been thinking of changing the loot filter, I'm still probably not going to. 'Cause I just don't like bothering to do that.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh, yes. We got the jewelry card very early in this map, or the jewelry card modifier very early in this map. So it's more value we'll get out of it. It's kind of crazy to see that in back-to-back maps. Ow. Rude. Yeah, we killed that Harbinger. Four mod and a beast. And he's crit resistant, damn it. Come on, buddy. We got stuff. Ow. We got stuff to do. feel like I need to kite him, but I also don't want his energy shield refilling. Come on, buddy. Let's go fight more stuff while we fight you. Thank you. And again, if this guy had gotten forest dusted, it'd be game over, dude. No way in hell would I do that shit.
Up you go, little beast. Hey.
2 sextants. That's 6 chaos for free. Take all this. Take all this. I think we've cleared most of the area that this breach will cover, but we'll just clear this extra room as well. And we'll take that shrine. That'll be a nice help for clearing stuff out of the breach, so I can pick up my hands. Is this 2 harbingers right here? Tinker skin, let's go. That was the chest piece I used on the first build I ever got to endgame with. Oh, okay. A little too much spice there. It's okay. We have 5 more portals. Why did Chris Wilson give us 5 portals, 6 portals, if not to use them? Those curses certainly didn't help. Not that I could see what the hell was going on in here. Yo, we got a speed shrine. Let's go. Even with the temporal shield on, they can't stop me. I don't mind when breaches are close to the beginning on this map because it opens up the opportunity at this starting room to get a lot of mobs. Yeah, we've gotten every last hand, and a good percentage of the mobs. The hell is that? Well, it's not the belt I was hoping it was, but it's not one I've seen before. Calm's Binding. Take no burning damage if you stop taking burning damage recently. Nearby enemies convert 25% of their fizz to fire. Seems kinda useful. Not worth anything, but cool looking. If you're trying to like convert damage taken to elemental anyways, not a bad thing. We are gonna do these rituals because I'm not about to waste mobs in maps that I spent a divine on, you know? Maybe we find a mirror in the ritual, who knows. I did not see any lightning balls going anywhere, did y'all? Belt of the Deceiver. There are 4 rituals here. Last one's probably in the boss room. There's one. Oh, they're going. I did not know they could go through walls now. That's interesting. I don't think they were able to do that all the time. We would only send them in areas where it had direct line of sight between the posts. Makes it a lot more, A, easier, and B, interesting. Because you don't know when it's going to hit you. Instead of like before, it would just send the shit up and down this alleyway constantly, and that'd be annoying as hell. We're going to try our hardest not to activate this breach on our way through. Also, that is a big fire circle. Red beast is down.
Velyna will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Velyna will take the captured beast to the menagerie. No, you're not. You're a ghost. %, flame link. Nice. I don't know a damn soul that uses link skills, but 21% is cool. Stupid beast. Coses? I think the base drop, yeah, it's him. The base drop usually means that's who it is. Fuck you, grabby hands. Fuck you, loot billboard. And there's Omniphobia. I'd rather not fight them both at the same time if I can help it. Is this a life as energy shield kind of map? Yes, focus on the heralds. No, don't do that. Clicked off precision because I was trying to right click on the top left corner. You stop that, buddy. Stop that, pal. Oh, don't do that. We survived. Yeet. You dabbed on, idiot. Take all that. I feel like that's an invulnerability. Ow. It's toxic, Omni. You gotta leave me alone while I'm fighting other shit. Thank you. Oh no, it's brutality. Okay. Bing bong. Okay, actually after this round of maps, we're gonna run 10 Chalupa Breach Stones back to back. Because I have like 12 plus, if not more by now. And I'd like to know how many blessings we get. Because basically one blessing is 500 chaos. 2.5 divines, and they're close to 200 now. And one Chayula Breachstone is 80 chaos right now? 70 to 80? So we'll call it 80. So if we get more than one in like 5 breach zones, actually 6, then it's way better to run all of the breach stones we find, since I can do it, and sell the blessings we get. If I run those 10 and I get like a single blessing out of it, then we're just gonna sell the breach stones. So we'll be spending 800 chaos worth of breach stones, but it's for science number 1. For 2, I think we'll still get stuff out of it. I suspect we'll get more blessings than we need for the breaking even point. That's all 4 rituals done. What did we get? Oh, 5 Eternal Empire Splinters. Let's go. Gloves with synthesized % increased cold damage. Thought something was attacking me. 10 chaos. Was that Sorrow Essence? I believe it was. W. Kinda don't care about the rest of this, if I'm being honest. Those. We got level 14. So we'll get 15 off the boss, but there's no chance we get 16 off this Harbinger. He's already gone. Well, I guess there were 2 Harbingers. Oh, Map Boss got the cards that give unique jewelry. I didn't even see that. I thought we were giving it to Exarch mobs. Another breach in the boss room. No hands in the corners. That's fine. Easiest 15 splinters of my life. Bringing us to a total of 40 here. Two seconds. Put them's away. I don't know why I have that. We are up to almost 14 Chayula Breachstones. We got 2 more maps to go. And then we'll do our science. We need our sextants back. The only thing I have is the Harbinger one. So Delirium, Chayula, extra reach. Goes on top, goes left, goes right. We have our sextants, we have ambush, we have Einhar, Scarabs, map, Exarch. There we go, boys. Back to the burial chambers. So we did not die. We've not died in any of the Crimson Temple maps, I don't think. Burial chambers continues to ruin my day. But that's okay. We get the fortunate out of this map, and it's a very, very nice card to find. Do not worry, little beast. We'll get a fracturing orb in whole one day. I choose to believe. Hey, we don't have AoE on this map. That means the grabby hands are like normal size, so maybe they'll be a little more tolerable this time. Should really read the mods on the map before going in, so I know what to expect. That, and so I don't have to read through this whole list of all of our sextant mods, all of our scarab mods, and the map modifiers. Div cards dropped by slain enemies have 21% chance to be duplicated. I don't like this mod, but it's better than the Chaos one, number 1. Number 2, if we get 2 doctors, that'd be really sick. That's a quarter of a headhunter right there. Just started your League Start video earlier, just saying hi. Hey, I hope you enjoy this. Asuna? Hello to you, and yeah. I feel like I need to apologize in advance for the League Start video because, well, we ran into some pretty significant bugs. I won't spoil it. And so I was quite salty most of the time, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. Did we really not get a breach here? The hell? Got low that. One of those. I wonder if those little floating things give me, or they count for that nearby enemies get extra fire damage thing. There is not a damn breach in part 1 of this map. That's crazy. They're all gonna be in this little midsection, I bet. Give cards which give weapons. It's fine. Armor doesn't mitigate anything I do. Like an hour and a half in. Love having someone interesting chatting on the side while I work, so all is good. Yeah. I think by an hour and a half I'd run into the poison concoction thing. Oh, that's such a heartbreaking moment, dude. But I'm glad you find it interesting, and I hope your work's going well. Trying to figure out poison concoction or what was going on in the video. Still no breaches. Like we did have the stuff in here, right? Yeah. I meant to open that portal before I came out. We're good though. We got it. Omniphobia. Could I have like just a little bit of space? Also, thank you. That donut lasted forever. Oh. The simple answer is suffer until they fix the bug. There are other things I should have done, but because I did not, I'm not so well versed in poison skills. So when that one didn't work, I had no other option. I just kind of kept going with my starter skills. But you know, PoE is a game about suffering somehow. Somehow we still enjoy it. So great, but sometimes so painful. It's... Oh, we got one more beast, I think. Hey, yo. Those work. Stepped in and say I'm enjoying so far. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I need to double check and make sure I'm adding everything to a playlist so it's easier to find, but I will make sure everything's all good. Oh, please. I really shouldn't stand that close to him considering he gets way more fire damage if I'm that close. Oh, stay away from me. You leave me alone, Mr. Kosis. While he's doing that channel and while he's stunned, we're good to stand close, but that's about it. Oop. While he's doing this, we can get close because we can stand behind him. We're face tanking him. That could have gone sour real fast, but thankfully he did not one-shot me with that hit, so we're good. Finally, a breach. I did pick up those scarabs, yeah? Yeah. Looks like it. Kind of an awkward spot for a breach to start. Also, why so many donuts? Damn it! I hate that modifier. Thought we were good, but I think I got stunned while I was standing in the second one. Either that or it was grabby hands and I was like 90% slowed. Oh well. We didn't die in a breach, and that's far better than if I gotta die, I'd rather die literally anywhere else in the map. It was dumb of me to walk back into the mess of stuff when I saw the donuts. Should have blinked out. Hey, yo, another beast. Hey, yo, a shrine. Cool. Fortunate. Did not duplicate. Then it was worth a shot. We love mighty poems. AoE, sure. You get some AoE. You get some AoE. I hit the breach. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Any hands? Any hands? We got hands. Got the big hand. Got the other big hand. Thank God it was in that little corner. I hit the second one. Oh shit. This is catastrophe. I'm very scared. We're totally good. We're totally good. We're totally good. I'm not hitting the third one. Oh, that's a big hand. Oh, that's two hands. Shit. I got too focused on them. It's okay. We still got great value out of those. We're doing good. We kind of saved it, honestly. Hey, what's up, Mr. Swashed? How you doing, sir? We'll see how many splinters we got. Plus, we have a whole nother one to do. That hopefully I won't accidentally activate. Starting to understand why they made it so that you couldn't activate more than one breach at a time back in the day. It's still great and chaotic when you do have more than one running, but then if you're trying to focus and get full value out of them, it's a mess. Streaming DayZ and I got some server issue and I can't log back in. Damn. Is it just a restart gone wrong or the thing went down? Also, how's your retirement home coming along? You still working on that, or did you move on to other things? Sustenance. Coward. Give me divines. You know what? 6 chaos is alright. Terrible at base building. In fairness, it did look pretty convoluted and not intuitive when I watched you trying to build that gate there. I think the real answer is to invade other people's bases. Let them do the building for you. Embrace the dark side. It's Speaking to one of the devs, and he says it's been a little over 3 years and the creator himself hasn't resolved it. The devs of DayZ. Also, what's up, Blazing Fireballs? How you doing? There's nothing else here to distract me, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna do this one after that explodes. Almost got one tap there. That would be bad. Oh, another big boy hand. Let's go. Shit. We already got a shitload out of this. Would have been great to not die, but we got like 5 little hands and 2 or 3 big hands. Like, in some, that's all that spawns. There was only one extra little hand, I think. Should hit 14 soon. On all these little bars behind me. This is just a dangerous map, it seems. Endurance charges. Chain 2 additional times. Ailments on hit. What the hell else? There's got to be more. Oh, enfeebled. That's not great. Interesting. Give me the splinters. 64, 65. Chaos shards. Oh boy. That's 6/20ths of a chaos right there. Or 3/10. If you like math. You want to do that whole reduction thing. Gonna try and get you 1K subs on this stream. Listen. That's a bunch of cool people sub you on Discord. I appreciate that, sir. Let's see, how many are we actually at right now? 814, damn. Let's see. Okay, this map's done. Send your YouTube to somebody I got. Help out any ways I can as well. Hey, I really appreciate that. It's very kind of y'all.
Salah.
Word of mouth really do be the best marketing after all. What is... Okay, we're missing this one. Yeah, looks good to me, boss. All right. We have Beyond here. This is our last one we have rolled. All the sextants. Fizz is cold. It might be a little dangerous. We should be good. Alright, we run this one. And then we'll do our 10 breach stones for science. For science! Hunt will be hunted, Exile. Damn it. It hurt. Take 1200 chaos damage per second during any flask effect. That sounds awful. That one's a map boss modifier, so we don't need to rush to read it. We're far from doing the boss here. Okay. We got armor and evasion rating for chisels and div cards. Sure. Why not, dude? Gonna kill more stuff before we start picking everything up. Totems. Those are dangerous. Boss man. You know, I probably should have been a little more careful. Opening the box and spawning like 30 enemies on top of a boss was not a great idea, in retrospect. I also didn't pick anything up, so I didn't get to like use the portal we wasted anyway to take out loot. It's okay. We probably won't get completely full here anyway, unless I get a bunch of cheap stuff. So isn't it cheating to put that right at your feet? He almost got me. That time was me being silly. We're good now though. Let's pick up some stuff and then actually run the other mechanics we have around. Alright. Yeah, it's time to open this up, I think. There's the monsters. Man's not taking damage. Kinda dangerous. Oh shit, that's him. I need to be able to see, so we have to hide the loot while the boss is here. Okay, now we don't need to see anymore. Just kind of throw stuff everywhere and we'll hit something. I was looking at other things. I thought I'd right-clicked one of my auras off. But we got Boss Man, we got Shestula hand, we got 2 Chayula big hands, and then some of the little ones. Missed like 1 or 2 little ones, but totally fine. And we picked up all the loot too, so like, everything's good. Hello? Damn. I hope we have enough portals to get through this. What the hell? Let's try that one more time. Stay away from me, you bastards. Okay, that one was me throwing. I was standing in the tornado and there were a bunch of mobs. We might need to just rush for the boss. Make sure we get at least that much out. I gotta stop being dumb. It's too early in the stream to be this silly. Get that money there. Nope. Stay away from me. Man, there's so many breaches here too. I think I've seen 4 total. Might be 3. What did I take here? Map boss. Map boss gains defenses, it's not even offenses. Thankfully Kostas is dead, so Omniphobia is the only one to worry about. There's not much to worry about at all. It is chaos, is not bueno. Harvey is dead. Take all this before I die to some bullshit. Take our sustenance. That's actually 3 maps this map. I want bad. It's kind of a waste to do this early, I think, but I also just don't want to not kill the boss and then waste this level of essence. And chrome. Keep forgetting this is beyond map as well. Still a beast around here somewhere too. Oh, that was the red beast here. Cool. I need to throw my shields into that doorway, but I also don't want to, like, stand in front of that doorway. There's too many lightning balls here. Take that scouting report. Boy, teleported. All that for chisels, I think I'm good. Actually, we may still hit 15 on this. So maybe like once we get to Delirium level 10 or so, the levels are all the same size, so it doesn't really matter if we yeet a level early from killing the boss. Arcanist is money. Not a lot of money this time, but it could have been. It could have been. Just gotta wait 20 years for the tornadoes to wear off. It's kind of the worst part about Delirium maps that have that modifier. The nados last forever. A lot of bestiary scarabs. A lot of little dudes surrounding me while I can't see them behind all the loot. I'd like to do this harvest, but I'd prefer to do the breaches. We do have investment in those after all. I have 0 in harvest. We went too deep. Too deep. Can't click on these damn things. Another Shestua? I missed. Probably could have gotten a little more out of that, but we survived, and that means we get to go do the other one. Because we're not out of portals yet. Thought I saw a strong box over here. Unfortunately, I was wrong. There's a strong box I missed. Two I missed, actually. Good ones, too. Well, a good one. Alright, I didn't see any more hands, so I think we got most of them. Give me that shit. Oh, that was too close. Invulnerability aura is really scary right now. There's the Exile. Get out of here, NATO. Go on. Go on, get. And you're flaming ground too. Willow gift. Alright. That is 32. I put some away earlier too, and I did not pick up these. I did pick up everything else from that breachstone, so we'll go in here. Wait a minute. Aha! Thought they were simulacrum splinters for a moment. We're good. To be inside the bubble to deal damage to him, unfortunately. I don't like being slow as fuck, though. It's not bad to do a harvest once in a while for the, just to have a little bank of life juice laying around so you don't have to go buy it every time you want to do something. Really glad I'm not using cold spells, damn. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of little flowers there trying to explode my toes off. Get out of here, NATO. Piss off. Oh, curses and consecrated ground. That's spicy. And NATOs. We actually got a little bit of... I thought we got a little bit of all three colors, but I only see two. So blue and purple ain't bad. 5 mobs remain. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything. We did all the beasts. I believe I got all of the essences out from over here. Definitely over here. Alright. I believe this is a done map. Please. Alright, so our next order of business is, I don't think sextants apply to breach stones. Yeah, they don't. Okay. So we're gonna run 10 of these Chayula's breach stones. They're like 80 chaos a piece, but the things they can drop are like way more expensive. So we're gonna run 10 of them, see if we get a reasonable amount of the expensive things to make it worth running the 80 chaos things. Like, pay off the cost of running the stone, at least. And, yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. If we get a lot of the good items, the blessings of Chayula, or blessings of Chalupa, and then we keep running them, and we'll run all 15. And if we don't, then we'll just sell the rest that we get through all of these maps. But before we do all that, it has been 2 hours since I stood up. So I appreciate y'all watching, but I'm going to do that. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Hey, yo, we made it. Mr. Reels, what the fuck? You weren't kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. He wasn't kidding, dude. This is where we were when I started. Actually, when I woke up this morning. Bruh. Reels. And I guess any of Reels people who see this. I appreciate y'all. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It went up again, dude. That's bananas. Another one. Shit, y'all are crazy. Okay. That out of the way. Not out of the way. That's very important. I don't mean to diminish that. But we do have these breachstone things to run as well. Yeah, I'm kind of in shock right now, if I'm being honest. Let's close that. Chayula breachstones. That's what we need to do. Check this thing. Those are squarely 80, actually 80 to 90. It probably doesn't get sold very much at 80. We're gonna double check that blessings of Chayula. Like, do they say how often it drops? In the regular version of his breachstone. What about the spicy version? Too bad they don't specify drop rates. Ah well. Yeah. We literally hit 800 subs like 2 days ago. I'm baffled, dude. I was not prepared for this. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna do the breachstones. Everything's great. Okay, so we have monster cold res. Okay, dude. That's toxic. Fizzes of lightning. Drop uniques and pen lightning res. Yikes. We should be okay because we still outclassed this pretty heavily. But yeah, I feel targeted by these modifiers. Definitely want to kill as much as we can. We're not going to sell the blessings right away until we get through all 10 that we're running. Well, oh shit, we reached the end. I kind of Forgot this was supposed to end at some point. Anything giga expensive? No. Take that though. Don't mind if I do, brother man. That way. Over here. Open a portal, and the nice thing about being a cold build against Breach Lords is they're not immune to freeze. So as dangerous as Chayula is, it's not that dangerous if it can't move. Hello? I'm rich, dude. Okay. That's one, baby. 1 for 1, actually. We're not gonna sell them right away because I want to like put them in a nice little pile and like, count. We're not gonna walk around with it in my pocket because I feel like that's asking for it to disappear somehow. I don't think there's really a way to do that, but you never know. Also, this is just entirely perfect on its own.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What if we corrupt it? Increased fizz damage. Yo, that vendors for Chalupa Splinters? What? Hello? Wait, how much does Severed in Sleep cost? $5 chaos for 3 splinters. It's not worth. Not quite. But it could be. Monsters inflict sap. Have a 25% chance to maim on hit. Additional maps and fizz as lightning. Ow. It's always when the breach opens that I just get schwacked by like 8 dudes that I didn't see. The rares only give maps in this breach zone, so I'm like not sweating killing them all that much. Like if they gave currency items every time we kill the rare, then I would consider going after them a little harder, but if I walk past a rare or two in this, I'm not gonna be upset. We could get a couple interesting things here, but it's not the most likely of all reward types to be valuable. Almost there. It is very noisy when everything is dropping, though. We got one interesting map out of all that. Fine, fine. Don't you throw that at me. How long does that copy last? Another Severed in Sleep. We'll just keep vendoring them because they give Chalupa shards.
Blessings.
It's like an extra half a stone if it drops Severed in Sleep every time. It's 2 down. 1 blessing, 1 none. Depends, lightning res, lightning damage, drop additional uniques, inflict chill. I think I'm immune to chill. I'm like very close. Like doesn't do much to me at all. So we're good there. We got 150 mil XP per hour. It's actually crazy. If only we had enough breach stones to farm this for several hours. Actually, I think I would need 2 hours worth of breach stones. Really, if I get 2 blessings in 10 breach stones, that kind of covers it. Because 1 blessing is 500 chaos, and 10 breach stones is 800. And we've already got 1 blessing. If we get more than 2 out of 10, then it's straight profit at that point. And we get a shitload of XP. What's not to like? Could I get a mage blood, please? Is that too much to ask? Green Dream, how much does that sell for? 15? It's not nothing. More uniques. Impale cannot be modified below base value. Action speed cannot be modified below base value. That is a problem for the boss. Not for anything else, really. That means we can't freeze the boss and totally annihilate it before it can do anything. Well, it'll still be frozen, technically speaking, but it'll just keep moving and doing things as normal. Can we not? He dodged all my shit and I had no mana. It's a ghost. Damn, so if we run all 13, this is our 3rd breach stone and we're approaching 10% XP. So if we run 15 of them, we would be like half. I could probably buy another 15 pretty easily with the money I have. It'd be 1200. Yeah, I have that. And I have a lot of divines laying around, so like, I can afford the stuff, you know? Two seconds. Oh, what the fuck? We're actually at 923 subs right now? You're shitting me, dude. I'm actually, like, shocked. I'm trying not to look at it so I can keep streaming. But, like, look at that shit. Yo, Reels. Thank you, buddy. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Tell him I said thank you. Shit. Yo, I gotta find where that is. What channel is it in? YouTube channel, probably. Maybe not. Someone went through every channel and pinged, so I have a ping on all of them, damn it. Unless it's a different server. But still. Yeah, extend my thank you, please. I really do appreciate that, Mr. Reels. And all the people who sub. That's actually crazy. Alright, we actually have to fight this boss properly. Ugh, don't touch me! Stop spitting! Worst case, if I run out of flasks, which I am out of flasks. Easy. I had the portal right here, so we could have TP'd out if I was really desperate. A 10% of gold is chaos. Let's go. Maim, pen fire, business fire, map fragments. That's a little more interesting than the straight maps. I'll always pick up all of those. So far, we're 4-1 on Breachstone, Blessings, I mean. We get other things beyond the Blessings, but like, I'm really only counting the Blessings. Even if we drop like a Divine Orb out of one of the things we kill, I'm not really going to count that, because I'm kind of just looking for the specific chances of those Blessings paying off the breaches. Can't always count on divine drops happening. Yeah, we got some sack fragments. Easy, dude. We can actually freeze the boss again. So, back to easy mode. No spinning for you, Chalupa. The undisputed. That's 5. monster damage AoE. Additional maps again. For the rewards in Chalupas, kinda don't match the quality of it. I was getting more like currency rewards from exhausts and tools and stuff. It's tier 16, but it's mirrored. That's delirious already. We'll probably take that. 16. We can't do anything to the mirrored map, so we won't do it. New bro here, trying to follow Velyna's SST guide myself. Wondering when I should be switching from to Spectral Shield Throw from Poisonous Concoction. Kind of level Atlas completion should I have done before swap? So I swapped when I got Hrimsorrow, when I got Obscurantis, and when I got... Well, I got all three of Hrimsorrow, Obscurantis, and... Oh, I got 4. It was... the other 2 were Emperor's Vigilance, the shield, and the sword, which I don't remember the name of. I can look after we kill this boss. I know what it looks like. I can't remember the name right now. But once you get those 4 uniques, then you can get those quite easy. It's a little harder on League Start, so that's kind of why we took a little while to do it. But yeah, right now those should not be expensive things. Oh, the one more you need is Seething Fury, the jewel. This jewel right here is extremely important. Like that plus Emperor's Vigilance gives you like so much chance to crit on literally that little bit of investment. So this also shouldn't be more than a couple chaos by now, because you get it from corrupting Viridian jewels and people do that all the time. So no blessing this time. We're on 6 now. What kind of level of Atlas completion should you expect to have done? Honestly, any point. It's not really an Atlas completion thing. It's just a gear thing. Still have my sword in here somewhere. Scala, this one. If you're having trouble, if you get this all and you swap and you're having trouble surviving, then you can change 1 or 2 of the sockets to red, and that gives you more leech. That helps. But if you're surviving pretty well, then the more green, the better. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Maybe we just run all 15 breach stones that I have. Because what if we get 3 in 15? Even if we only get unlucky and only get 1 in 10, you know? It could happen. Honestly, I kind of just enjoy running breach stones. They're simple, they're easy. They look cool. Music's a banger. What's not to like? I didn't read the mods here. Vulnerability, additional uniques. We'll get that Mage Blood out of here one of these days, I believe. Brian can get out of here, dude. Thankfully we can still freeze old boy here. Nothing crazy. Who'da thunk? What a shocker, we didn't get any valuable uniques. Something Dak. That's such a cute card, what the hell? Look at that shit. There's a little dude making a friend with an ant. That's wholesome. We'll price check this card. It didn't make a loud noise when it dropped, so not getting my hopes up, but could be worth a little bit. Additional div cards. Now that's more like it, dude. Is it guaranteed? Yep. So every rare we kill is one more div card. So one more House of Mirrors, you know? Get at least 5 mirrors by the end of it. Guaranteed. Got my ass stunned. Oh, so it turns out there's something in the breaches that is not Chayula, which fires off those little fishy projectile things. So those are not a guarantee. Those don't mean that we sighted them. Anything fun? Not really. Turns out there actually weren't that many... oh, Reign of Chaos. There weren't actually that many rare mobs. We are still getting like an absurd amount of XP from the amount of stuff that we run. Oh, please no. As soon as I say that, we die. Wouldn't that be horrible? Leave me alone! Was he unfreezable? No, I think I just messed up and didn't freeze him. Oh no, he is unfreezable. Shit, I didn't read that. Another Severed in Sleep. Alright. We're down to 2.
Exile.
Should really corrupt it first. Well.
Cool wind.
Additional div cards. Remove charges on hit. That's yikes. I don't like that. Just don't get hit is the easy answer. I did. We're using double breach splinters, double breach sextants, and the gilded scarab for the double splinters. It's been working out quite well. We're doing science. It's doing so well that we're doing science with 10 Chalupa breach stones to see if it's better to sell them or run them. And if I get one more blessing out of this one or the next one, then it will have been worth it. If I don't, it was not. But we still only use like 300 chaos. We're making a ton off just selling. Yeah. But if I run it and the blessings come more than once per 10, then it's like way better to run it. One blessing right now is 500 chaos and one breach stone is 80. So two blessings is 1,000 and 10 is 800. Plus I get a shitload of XP for doing this and whatever drops. So the odds of that aren't the great of getting good drops are not the greatest. Hello? It all depends on the blessings. Say you didn't want a chance at that's valid. I get it. I think if my build was not so good at taking out Breach Lords, I probably wouldn't do it. So long as they don't have the damn cannot be frozen mod, or the cannot be modified below base movement speed. So long as they don't have that, it's an easy time. If they do, then it's not a great time, but it's still doable. Additional scarabs, hello. Sir, I know your luck with jewels, and if we're judging based off of that, then I say send it. Blessings are kind of like jewels, aren't they? They look a little bit like it, just more spiky. Doesn't translate to drop luck? Alright. I guess that's fair. Wow. Woo. Tier 16 Caldera, it's not either of the two that I care about, but it doesn't hurt to have more tier 16s. One mob remains. It's the boss lad. He also can be frozen. I just didn't get it on the first hit. If I did, sure would have had mirrors by now. Valid.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we're gonna run the rest. Fuck it. Nah, I didn't really think about it, honestly. Bro, double curse and less effective curses on monsters? That's toxic. That's a good point, though. Do you know how much that sells for this league? Offhand? Can you explain quickly what's happening right now? Yes. So, if you're in maps and you see those purple hands once in a while, that you walk into them and it spawns a bunch of monsters, and there's those little hands you click on, and they drop those little splinters of whoever, like Zoth or Fool or whatever. If you collect 100 of those splinters of the same person, then you get what's called a breach stone, and then you put that breach stone in the map, and it opens up an area like this, which is a gigantic breach. And when you get to the end, you fight the owner of the breach lord. So you get like a Zoth's breach stone, then at the end you'll fight Zoth. And right now we're doing the Chayula's breach stones, which is the kind of the biggest and baddest of them all. And so he's kind of the most dangerous, but also his stuff's really valuable. So when we're doing our super juicy maps and collecting all these splinters, we're just kind of stacking up these areas. Now that we have a bunch of them, we're running through them all to see if it's worth running them or selling the keys to the area. And so far it's looking like it's better to run them. Have you customize your maps and your atlas tree? I can pull it up after this. And you can take a screenshot of my atlas tree if you want, and I'll explain it anyways, so we'll be looking at it for a couple minutes. And I'll explain the map investments as well. Chest base, I don't know how well it sells, but I know the keystones that can roll are wild. Gotcha. We'll start doing it. It's never too late, right? So we've just made it through the entire area. Now that it's just the boss left, we open a portal to make sure I can come back if I die. Otherwise I start back at the beginning. This is Chayula. It's kind of not impressive to look at because we had it frozen the entire time. Still almost killed me somehow. The feared invitation is not worth a lot, unfortunately. But I will take it. The other major benefit to this place is it has 200% increased XP gain. So right now we're making 130 million XP per hour, which is insane for level 97. It's like a lot. But the downside is each of these little purple things is 80 chaos, so it's not like we can do it eternally. We're gonna corrupt this. Ripped it again.
Hello.
We're gonna start a tab for these. And we go game. I will price check those bases when I get one. 2 seconds. So, the Atlas passives before we do the next one. Do not forget, I promise. So this is kind of the overlook of the whole tree. I'll hide myself so I'm not in the way. So the thing I start out with every league, no matter what, most people start with Essence because it's like easy money at the start. But I don't really like doing that because I just don't like Essence. So I take strong boxes, guaranteed additional strong box, additional shrine, because this adds not only a buff that can help you get through your maps a lot faster and easier, it also adds a boatload of monsters around that buff. So it's just extra XP per map and like kills and drops and all that. Your maps contain an additional Harbinger. Harbingers can drop really valuable things called fracturing shards. These things right here. Each one of those is worth like over half a divine. So this is like, actually this, I think this stack right now is 3.6 divines for those 6 shards. So more Harbingers is better. When I'm early league, I usually take a bunch of these because I don't like seeing a lot of the league mechanics. So like Heist I don't like, so I block it. Blight I don't like, so I block it. Ritual I block. Sometimes I block Abysses, sometimes I don't. I always block Expedition because I just don't like it. And then Legion I block as well. But those are really up to you in terms of personal taste. We take this big breach wheel down here for more rares and magic monsters and just more chance at breaches. Which honestly, if I'm using guaranteed breach mechanics, I could probably take those 4.7. But I'll leave them. Honestly, the bigger overlook is we take all the breach stuff, all the Harbinger stuff, all of the shrine stuff, and all of the strongbox stuff. And actually, that's kind of a lie. We don't take this breach stuff over here, but everything else we take for breach. And we don't take that shrine stuff. It's still good. It's just I didn't want to take it this time. So if you take it or not is up to you. Specifically for our investments that we're doing on these high-end maps, we take Imagine Pursuits for Delirium types. Delirium rewards gain +1 level on map completion. It's just a free extra level on bosses. I think the chance to find breaches in your maps makes it higher chance to find more, but I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of why I wanted to leave it, because I thought the same thing. I thought it might do that. The only things we care about on this strongbox wheel are the currency items duplicating and the div cards duplicating. This one, I don't care about map rewards from strongboxes. Wrath of the Cosmos because I like Searing Exarch and it's easy to avoid bad downsides, so there's no real problem with taking that. And there are some really strong upsides. And these 8 points over here are kind of experimental, but it's 10% chance for all of my maps to turn to Beyond maps, and also blocking Beyond bosses because I don't like them. But this is kind of the one thing that I would caution anyone on taking. Do not take Singular Focus if you do not have all of your favored map slots open. If you don't have all 12 of these, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, if you don't have all 12 of these, you're going to run out of maps if you take Singular Focus. So until you complete all the objectives that it shows when you mouse over these, don't take that. But once you have them all, it's kind of nice. As I'm a new bro, I'm just doing Wandering Path to complete the Atlas. Then I guess I'll look at something like you've shown. Yeah, if you want, there's a Discord in the description or right there. I will post a screenshot of this in the PoE channel and pin it. So that way if you want to refer back to it at any point, it'll be there, whether you join now or not. It's all good. No sweat either way. Hell yeah. Okay, so that is in the Discord, and it is pinned in the Path of Exile channel. Okay. Since I'm explaining stuff anyways, it's kind of expensive, especially for a new player. Like it's okay if you don't get your maps up to this point, but just to explain what we're doing in terms of running maps. So there are these things called delirium orbs, which modifies the map, adding layers of delirium, permanent layers of delirium with a specified reward type. So we use one that guarantees we get essence rewards from the delirium. And so we put 4 of those onto a single map. So like every time we kill a certain amount of enemies, we just get a massive pile of essence. We put those onto a map. We're using these sextant modifiers on the void stones that you get from completing certain objectives that make it so delirium rewards progress 100% faster. We guarantee an additional breach. Make sure all of them belong to Chayula and they have additional clasped hands, which is a big source of the splinters that make those breach stones. On top of that, we're using map bosses are accompanied by Mysterious Harbinger. Map bosses drop currency shards, and the Harbingers in your maps drop more currency shards to make it more likely to get these super valuable things, of which we've gotten a lot. I've just sold them all, except for those ones. On top of that, I don't have my sextants in here. My scarabs, I mean. We're also using a breach scarab, which gives us a second breach guaranteed. Guarantees an additional breach boss's clasped hand and causes hands to drop double splinters. So that this is the real like secret to how we get so many splinters out of stuff. It's the scarab. 150% more div cards found in areas because there are extremely valuable divination cards that we can find in the maps we're farming. Just a guaranteed 4 additional harbingers. Again, more harbingers, more better. And then we use ambush scarabs to put in additional strong boxes because strong boxes are good. They drop lots of money. And they can drop a lot of cards too, which can also be those hyper valuable ones we're looking for. So when we're actually running maps, that's kind of the gist of what we're doing. It's pretty expensive, but it pays for itself. You just gotta get like you gotta get the bank going by like normal like Alkengo maps. And then once you have it and can start it, it just kind of rolls. But anywho, back to Chayula. Hopefully we get another blessing out of these 5 maps. The 5 stones. That would be 1200 chaos in breach stones run, but 1500 gained. I think. Is that the math? Yeah. So basically, every blessing that drops is 100 chaos profit, or half a div. I think divs are about 200 by now. So all that to say, when you read the title and it says invest in your maps, that's what it means to invest in your maps. And there are ways to invest even harder. Like there are more bigger ways you can do than the way I'm doing, but the way I'm doing is reasonable, like reasonably priced for a solo person to do, and it pays decently enough too. The only problem is, it takes me like, I think it took me 2 hours to do 5 maps. That's the tier 11 burial chambers. Even though it's delirious, I don't want it. Tier 11. What are the mods here? Chaos damage and Physis chaos. Yeah, yikes. Get frozen, dweeb. Give me a blessing. Or don't. That's cool too. And honestly, if we get lucky and we get more than 1 blessing and 5 breach stones, like that's huge money right there. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to run simple maps, or like uninvested maps until I hit 98. So I would really like that level. I can make things work on 97, but 98 would be a little better. I don't plan on trying to get this character to 100. Like, at some point during the course of the league, I might say, you know what, let's just do that. But for now, I'm comfortable at 98. Looks like map fragments from the rares. Another burial chambers. So I think we just need to throw a shield before we step into range to aggro it, so that way, like, the moment it's targetable, the shield hits, so it doesn't get a hit on me. That's when things get scary. So I think it would only take about 50 breach stones, 50 Chayula breach stones to hit 98. What if we just banked up that many and ran them? We'll hit about 33 by the time, 33% by the time I'm done these last two. It'd only be 4,000 chaos worth of breach stones. Certainly wouldn't want to buy them considering the volume of splinters we're farming in maps. Heard a lightning mirage. What is the reward here? Uniques. Oh, I'll take a mage blood. That's fine. No mage blood this time. Forgot to grab the rings. I forgot we were doing that now. Breach Lords are so scary. So glad they don't have plot armor, dude. Hidden is not worth any money either, unfortunately. The only Maven invitations that are really worth money are like Shapers, Elders, and Osiris's Guardians. Actually, that one put me at 33, so this one will put me at like 35. So maybe it's like 40 to 45 to go from 97 to 98. Give me a blessing. The hell were all those? Additional maps. A lot of burial chambers. What level are they though? 16? 16? 16? I'm impressed. Alright. Better than anticipated. Runnable 115%. It's actually kind of scary, but most are when they have that many mobs. Alright. Thoroughly impressed. Damn, no blessing. Unlucky. Maybe we do sell them for safe money. Okay, so how many copies of maps do we have right now?
Hello. Exile.
We have 31 copies of those, 37 of those. We got 1, 2, 5, 7, 8 even. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Looks like I could get 19 more here, so it'd be 40 maps. Could we level in 40 maps? I don't know. Be 64%. I don't know how much we get from one normal map. Maybe we run these other breach stones. Their blessings are not quite as valuable. They are still worth a little bit. We're in a breach kind of mood right now. This is my least favorite breach lord. And we have poison on hit. 10 Ellie res. Fizz as chaos. What a time to be alive. This is rough. Thank God these dudes are lower level. Only level 81 compared to the 83 in the Chalupa breach stones. Does this YouTube stream become a vlog? Yes, it does. And I do have a playlist of all of my PoE VODs on my channel. And, you should be able to find it in the playlist section pretty easy. I think they automatically go into it, but I'm gonna double check after this is done. But yeah, you can see everything from the fiascos we had at League Start to when we started doing all this to farming the Atlas, all that business. It's all there. Oh, that was dangerous. If I had died and failed this breach stone, would have actually like lost my ship. So if we ran 15 chalupas and we got 36% XP, that's what? A little over 2% each. So we should probably get 1% or less here. It's going to be significantly less XP because not only are the monsters lower level by 2, the multiplier on XP is only 100% here compared to 200% in Chayula's. So this is like still good XP compared to a regular map, but not that good. Monster level 81 is equivalent to tier 14. So unfortunately, when we get map drops here, it is not going to be 16s, which is all we really care about. So, Mr. Esh, please give me a breach stone, sir, or a blessing. I need your blessing. Thank you. That's about a div. Maybe a little under. Yeah, we're at 37%. Probably 37.5%. So if we get to 39 on this one, we can't really say we got 2%. It's probably another 1.5. Fizz as chaos again. I really hate that modifier. They only have fire res though. It's good because we don't do fire damage other than molten shell, and that's not really... We don't use that for damage purposes. Our rewards will be uniques, a little more useful than map drops. I forgot to grab the rings in that previous breach. They became invisible. That was weird. Question is, if they were invisible, how did I kill them? Thought they couldn't get hurt. Damn. Okay. I'll take the scarabs too. Why not? Oh, it's not one. It's not a headhunter. False alarm. The wretched is fun. The realm is not that fun, but I find myself picking it up all the time. Alright, you damn tool. Give me a blessing. Damn it. If he gave me a blessing, I was totally going to use it to upgrade his breach stone so we get more XP. But it could happen again. So these things that we drop from the bosses that are super expensive, you can also use them on the breach stone to make it a perfect breach stone, I think, or flawless. Which is like much higher level and much more XP. And I think better rewards and harder boss and all that. But I have not completed one. This league anyways. I've tried 3, I think. And did not make it to the end any of the times. Because the monsters also have a modifier that's like 500% extra HP or 250 or something like that. It's just a fuckload of monster to chunk through this quickly. As quickly as you need to. Spectral shield throw has really good single target damage. I mean, that said, its clear is not the greatest. It's solid enough, but for speed clearing through a flawless breach stone, it's a little difficult. The rares in particular just hang me up. But if I do get another blessing from Tool before I run the third one, then I will try again. Because at this point, I kind of want the XP more than I want the money from their blessings on the lower bosses. The more scarabs, the better. Forgot to check the mods. Fizz as lightning and as fire. Along with fire pen. That's not bueno. No blessing. We'll get a blessing on the third, so I can't use it. That's 40%. Maybe Zoth will cooperate and give us a blessing on his first one. I feel like his kind of kills me the most, though. He has a lot of like fire damage over time pools. Like even on the run up, his mobs just spawn shitloads of them. So sometimes I stand in those and don't realize I'm standing in it, and then I just fall over. It's kind of a bummer when we're stacking XP like this. Just grab the cards up. Oh, this is also Fizz as Chaos. Well, we only have negative 10 Chaos Res instead of the negative 60 that I'm normally on. When I can replace my gloves, I'll try and get a little more Chaos Res. Damn, nothing? Not even a unique, buddy? Wow. He ran out of stuff. We bankrupted Tool. It's alright. Zoff will give us stuff. 42%. Probably hit 46 or so by the time we're done these three. Chaos Res. Oh no. Fizz as Chaos up another time. Rewards are div cards. We walked past a rare, but that's okay. Don't want to fall behind. Yo, damn. How long is the zone? Sometimes these breach stones are longer than I give them credit for. Wonder if this will mean I get more XP than in tool breaches. Eh, not really. 2 seconds. Okay, we're good. Alright, Mr. Zoff, can you please give me a blessing? It's actually way bigger than the other ones. Another copy of that. Go gain. I forgot to look for rings. Business Fire additional map. Hey, what's up, Jade? How we doing? Vulnerability. Welcome back. How was brunch? Maps are solid. Breach stones, they've been alright. I didn't quite break even on the expensive ones I was running, but now I'm running the cheaper ones for fun. Brunch was great. KBB cute. Hey, let's go. W brunch. So yeah, now I have, I find myself with 40+% XP, and I kind of don't want to waste it, so we might stop investing in maps for a little bit. Gifted a bottle of your favorite bourbon? Ah, hell yeah, dude. Actually, the best brunch ever. What the hell? Congratulations. I didn't think it could get better. That's tier 13 gross. Alright, Mr. Boss Man. Why is he so big? I've never noticed this. Give it to me. Thank you. Yeet. Hell. Now we can waste we can throw away a div on this. 250% more life. Monster level 84. And 200% increased XP gain with more modifiers and more reward types. Also 60% pack size and rarity. So more monsters, more uniques. If we can survive. And make it to the end. Fizzes, Chaos, Pen Chaos, and Fire Res. Chance to remove charges on hit. Alright. It's time. I think the breach moves faster and you have less time as well as all of those other shits. Hold! Hold! Give me monsters, damn it! Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, what's up, Karma? How you doing? Oh, we made it to the end. That's what matters. Day's been good. Day's been real good. Mr. Reels very kindly shouted us out. To a bunch of very kind people. We've gained like 120 subs today or something ridiculous. So that's bonkers. Quite happy about that. In addition, the PoE has been going like really, really nicely. We got up to 413 million XP per hour. Solid. Let's just hope I don't die to Zoff here. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. You're good? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Uh-oh. We are not freezing him. Okay, I just got punched square in the mouth. So about that XP. You know, I'm okay with not killing the boss. I don't know what they drop, honestly. Like, I probably could get him. But I'd go down to 0 again, and that'd just be really sad, wouldn't it? Turning into a flawless variant, the area of a flawless breach stone offers an increase in quantity and rarity, as well as monster level and XP. The benefit is flawless breach stones drop upgraded breach uniques. They're also the exclusive drop location for Ulnetov's Vow. Hit that fled in the research division adds map crafting options for breach stones, adding a number of additional monster modifiers and rewards to it. Ah. Socketed support gems can also support skills from equipped body armor. What the hell? BRB, alright, good luck, good luck. How much is that worth? 37. Okay, so that's why people do that. Oh, it can be dropped from all of them. Bro, that makes me want to go after him. What if we get it? No wonder their blessings are so expensive. We go. Just don't let him punch us. Oh, I almost touched that. That would have been bad. Oh, I touched it. Shit. Actually, it's not that bad. The shields. Dude, I was like 6 miles away from you. What the hell? We're yeeting all the experience. I don't even care. I want to go back to juice maps, honestly. I don't want to be afraid to run them. Oh, we froze him. Shit, that's huge. Every second we freeze a monster, it takes like way more cold damage from me. Come on, buddy. It's time to go. I didn't see him jumping. I was hoping we could get him without one more death. Damn, he's blinded too. Val Breach. I forgot about you. Hell yeah, dude. It's not Ulnato's Val by any means, but damn. It's a fun gem. Yo, it's 7 div? Hello? No way. "17 hours ago, 6 hours. None of these have been listed for days. Is Val Breach actually like poggers? Also, it's Val, so we can't put quality on it, but... You know what? Suddenly that feels worth the 30% XP I yoded. That's crazy, dude. What were our reward types? Removed? No. Oh, the monsters are still here, by the way. So we can clear these out. I thought they had all despawned, honestly. That'll get us a little bit of the XP back. Additional maps and additional currency items is the rewards. It's actually crazy, dude. There's no way that's real, right? The Val Breach thing? Still getting tier 12s. In my tier 13 breach, tier 17 breach stone even. Maybe the Realm is a fun card set after all if it gives you those. We're gonna search up Val Breach on the wiki and see if that's the only way to get them. Tier 16, W. Look at that. We recouped a whole percent of XP by coming through here, and we got a little bit of chaos. That was fun. I did not get spammed for this at 8, so we're gonna put it down on 7. No, that did sell for 7. What the fuck? We leave it at 8. It'll go. It'll go. While monsters spawn through Valve Breach grant no XP or item drops, it is still a very useful gem, can be used to reliably proc effects such as on kill, on crit, or on hit. If a rare monster is killed, their mons can be gained if a headhunter or inspired learning is equipped. All characters inside the Valve Breach area benefit from the double modifier effect found on Breach rings as well. Oh. Can drop from Breach Lords and Flawless Breach Stones, or rarely from Breach Rewards. Obscured Incubators, the Emptiness, Volatile Power, and the Void. Yeah, it used to be you val a portal gem, and I thought you had to val it inside of a breach in order to give it a chance to turn into one. But due to a technical limitation, Val Breach is not able to be obtained through corrupting portal gems. I wonder what that technical limitation is. Interesting, interesting. So anywho, I wanted to price check something dark. Just gonna search one more time. Yeah, they're selling. Mine's first on the list right now. They're 10 apiece ish. Could be more. It's like there's just not a lot in circulation, so they kind of don't have a stable price. Pretty solidly 2.5D. Okay. We are going to go back to doing juiced maps. I'm not going to bother leveling right now. But before we continue that, I need more scarabs. So I have a large amount of chaos. Not to brag or anything, but we'll spend it on these. Normal price is 5 to 6 if we're buying in bulk. It is 8. Actually, we can still get some for 6. Nice. I didn't think we'd get it on the first Whisper, honestly. Or the second Whisper. And this is fine. More scarabs, more better. We're at 23. As long as we have 20, I'm happy. Maybe 11 ambush scarabs. We need Harbinger as well. Eight. It's 11 chaos. Y'all are crazy. I'm on with 30. Feels bad, man. 342, 100, 200, 340. I'm getting gouged for this, but it's for the sake of convenience. Div scarabs, these are gonna be the expensive ones. Yeah, buddy. The expensive ones, 20 apiece. Respond, coward. We don't have that. It's still 19, so kind of the more pricey they get, the less spike there is in like bulk buying. Then again, there's still some, it seems. Shit. Just in time. Just in time for me to have all my money piled up in my inventory right for the trade. Didn't I just trade with this person? I did. Feels real gross. But it's worth it. I promise you that. Got 30 of those, 30 of those, 20 of those, and we need... Did I not buy ambush scarabs? How much chaos do I have? 596. It's the same person again. 3. He's trading for other people, I guarantee it. Nah, that's the last thing I need. He's level 67, and the bulk at which he's trading is not something that one person does by themselves. It's probably like a TFT dweeb. Okay. Yeah, 30 of those, 30 of those, 30 of those. Maybe I should just buy 10 more breach scarabs. They're cheap. This is not the same person. I don't quite. I barely have that. I'd like to have a little more laying around. Whoa, that is a name right there. Yeah, 3 more will put us at 30. Then we'll buy, I think it's 6 divines worth of. I think it's 6 divines worth of, oh no, it's 4 divines worth of delirium orbs. So we're almost there, we're almost there. But now we're spending divines, so it gets fun. Nice and expensive, you know. get a free one, why not? I think the free one probably sold already. Bruh, what the fuck? I'm just gonna not. Chat, don't look. Wow, wow. Damn it, Oak. Stop yelling. It's a pretty dope portal effect, not gonna lie. Thank God. If this person hadn't responded, I would have been getting scammed. I would have had to buy I would have had to buy 9 for a divine. Would have been full. Cause then I would have to go buy 1 more, and that would just suck. We don't like that. We don't like that. But we have our 10 delirium orbs for 4 different. Well, 4 delirium orbs for 10 maps. That's kind of our majorist investment. So, now that we have those, we take the maps. Just gonna put that over here. Hey, yo, what's up, sir? I haven't looked at the number in forever. Yeah, 924? Crazy, sir. Looks like you slowed down. You know what? That's totally fine. That was like 4 months worth of subs right there, sir. Actually crazy. All right. Hopefully Daisy server's back online soon. Hell yeah. Good luck, I believe in you. Alrighty. Go. Copy that. Post those there. Paste that here. Reels is a whole ass father. 91, that sounds more fun. Sea witches, hey. These are some spicy looking maps. We have to very, very, very carefully make sure we only put 4 on each of these. Because 5 is too much. And they're expensive, so if I fuck up... And I can't take them off, so if I fuck up, it's like... That's it. Scarabs. Harbinger, Div... That's Harbinger. Div even, Breach, and Ambush. Put all them's in there. Put all these over here. Looks like we're starting on Crimson Temple this time. Okay, so we have our maps ready. We invested what? 1,300 chaos? And 4 divines? I was at like 1,500, I think, or 16. Let me see. We'll get all that back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like I'm forgetting something still. Still have all those on. Got the Scarabs. Got that. Got Ambush. We can put Alba on this one, which is good because it's a big map actually. And before we continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. So my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. Suddenly we're less than 100 subs away from 1,000, and that would mean a lot to me to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. So definitely double encouragement to do that, and double appreciation as well. But I'll be right back. Fucking yeet. All right. All right. Dare I say, all right, friends. What's going on? How we doing? So we have a 101% map, somehow uncorrupted. I'm only a little nervous about it because of the flask charges and the fact that they get 2 kinds of charges on hit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Shit. Didn't see that. Let's go. Bruh, really? We must have been too late. Someone was willing to buy Val Breach for 8 divines. Actually crazy. Alright. We got everything. It's time. We will totally use a portal for a trade if it's 8 divines. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Give me that stuff. Played Tarkov 2 times only. Oh, I missed the big one. Damn it. Did you reap on that shit? You chaperone? Gotcha. Oh shit, I'll be doing a bunch at the end of the year. So when I'm not so wrapped up in this, I got you. I don't mean to brag. Good at explaining things. Maybe not the best at Tarkov. I can explain a lot of shit. You want to play it? Gotcha, gotcha. Did I? Oh yeah, we did play a little bit. I remember now. Forgot about that. Hell yeah. We got Kostas here. It's the boy. The lad, the Deuterino himself. if I go that far. That's the wrong direction of what I meant. Hold up. We got the wrong mob for curses. Really, omniphobia? Honestly, I blame Oira for that one. Maybe it was the frenzy charge. Oh no. Frenzies don't give crits or anything. I just got bopped. It is what it is. I'm not worried about the XP, like I said. We'll just save up a billion chalupas. Can't believe I died to omniphobia and not curses. We go gain. No jewels. I guess that's okay. I probably wasn't going to pick it up anyways. Just feels wrong that one didn't drop, you know? Gotta make sure we go find all of the chalupa splinters. Because I did do a breach through all this. Did get a decent chunk of hands, I think, or at least a couple. Maybe I picked him up? Or am I hallucinating and I didn't actually do a breach? What the fuck? Oh no, I put him away. That's what happened. I emptied my inventory when I died. We'll do this breach right now. Oh shit, it's Shy Euler. There was bleed and I didn't have an anti-flask. Or I didn't have a health flask. Shit.
Exile.
I should take that if we're trying to do the recipe that I keep forgetting about. Do the salva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
I think bottom right was the one we cared to link, if at all. Everything except the armor's workshop's open. Works for me, boss. So many things, what the hell? Is there another Harbinger in here? Almost died to it. Yeah, there is another one. I don't think it's a big one. Works for me, boss.
Ah, let's go.
Definitely don't want either of those. And the mob very nearly killed me. I think we got the door.
That room now radiates with energy.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not fighting him again. Fuck that. Did not realize he was a part of the ritual. Definitely okay with throwing that one. We got him at the last moment. There was ice over there. And damn, we're level 15 and we still have the boss. And at least one breach and an alpha. So like, we maybe hit 17 here? There's also just so many damn noises.
Ah, there you are. Ready to... Let's go.
This one we should link to the right. Don't think it really matters. Oh no, we should kill this one. That'll level up the room. It's like the armorer's workshop or something, so it's not really a big deal, but I just like having as many level 3s or as many levels as high as possible. I'd like to get more dudes, please.
Good job.
I could probably do the rest of the rituals since I didn't actually kill Kosis inside of the first one. But if he does pop up, I'm kind of going to be a little scared. Not going to lie. I think we have 2 breaches left. What the hell? Definitely need to pick these up so they don't block my damn breach. Okay, we go. Another one? That's level 16. Interesting. should have just kept killing stuff. I kind of wanted to go looking for more hands, but at that point we were better off just fighting what was there. Okay. We'll try this and see if Kosis whoops my ass. I'd really like it if he didn't. Yep, he's here again. Shit. Stop it! I don't want you here!
Blessings.
Alright, so we're not touching any more of the rituals if we can help it. I think I have one breach left. I do. This makes what, 4? Was this double bosses? I think it was. There we go. Level 17 and a half. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever gotten that many. Also, we got 33 splinters out of 1.5 breaches. Considering we got 4, we may have gotten an entire breach still on this map. Did we get anything fun here? Nope. Was this? I think this was an actual Beyond map. I didn't actually look. Gotta get rid of these donuts. Thanks, Animal. Just realizing I haven't seen any altars in like 3 maps. Actually, just kidding. This is only the 2nd map since I stopped doing breach stones. Forget how long these things take, damn it.
Exile?
That recoups our scarab from this. Well, one of our 4 scarabs from this map. Very nice. Chaos orbs and sextants, you know, that's fine. We don't need flask charges anyways. Right? Right. Hopefully that doesn't get us killed during Kosis. No breaches in this first section again. All done there. We got all the stuff, looks like. Portal, because I'm not going to be silly today and forget to open one. I wonder what happened to the price of Vow Breach after I stopped looking at it. Still like way far down the list. We might go 7.9. Voodoo dolls, why? I didn't even misplay that. It was just the video game was like, you know what? No. Okay, that one we'll call my bad. It's fine. Yeah, some rare spawned a voodoo doll that was surrounded by a billion breach monsters, and I couldn't get far enough away in time, even though I was in the corner here. Still got 13, so consolation prize. That's unwise. I should not be standing in there. Yes, a lot of shit. Well, yes, I would like to sell that for 8 divines. That's fair. What a time to be alive. 8 divines for that, really? And it didn't even make a dink noise when it dropped. I picked it up as a joke. I should have emptied my pockets. Whoops. We're actually running low on portals here.
This one is captured. Velyna will take it.
Curses on top of him is real bad. There's a fucking pillar blocking my projectile.
You will not soon forget. Welcome. Goodbye.
Man, why do we gotta get Strange Barrel? This is bottom tier strongbox. I'd really also like to know who thought that mod with the wall and running away is a good idea. It's like they thought the boss of Waka Waka was a good encounter, and they're like, you know what? Let's bring that everywhere. That sounds good. .109 life, chaos res, but no movement speed, unfortunately. I'll take that, thank you very much. I forgot we already had the Chaos Orb and Sextant mod to yeet my flasks, and honestly, not having flasks almost did fuck me up in Kosis. That would have been bad. Chayula is here. Oh, Shastula is here. I gotta kill that. It's full breach stones if I kill it. It's one full breach stone, damn it. Well, that's still 100 splinters worth of shit, so, you know, that's kind of value. And 10 chalupas. 11 chalupas. 12 chalupas. Actually kind of want that. That's a lot of fusings. Is there more stuff up here? No. Off to the boss. Boss is half health. Oh no, that's just a different soul eater. Survived the corpse explosion. Feels good, man. Something dropped a hole as a null. Not sure where Miss Boss Lady went. There she is. Okay. Thank God we have 2 portals left. Wasn't sure how many were left. I knew we'd had at least one, but I wasn't that certain. Is the foible worth anything? $10C. I wanted that scarab anyways, so this is fine. Probably a corpse explosion got me while I was standing on top of a bunch of other stuff. Alrighty, that appears to be that. That one, this one, and this one. They all go back. I'm still in shock that we have that many divines. Alright, my friends, I was planning on going longer, but I'm also exceptionally tired. So I'm just going to go ahead and call the stream here. But it's been fun. It's been great. Dare I say it's been great fun. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you have, and if you did and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and come see me. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. Alright, I will stream tomorrow, and then I will take a couple days off for Christmas. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday probably. And then we'll be back on the 26th after tomorrow. So, like I said, I appreciate y'all. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeet.